Let's go ahead and keep running it up. We ranked 6, man. Trying to catch 5, but that motherfucker, they got top 5 got hella games played.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Titletown, some call it, a moniker that many claim, but this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Pulled down at the 18. The bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Offense set on first down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He'll start this drive firing. It's caught. And he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a first down.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route run. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
Wants to throw on first down. He'll try to do it himself. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. He's got his man. And how does he keep running? I'd be dizzy after a spin move like that. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on
Come
the
on,
same
bro.
page. They
Hold the
both
ball,
knew
man.
it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Lagway.
Got him.
For the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. On first down, here comes this offense. The give from the gun. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Lost one.
Give me that show. Come on.
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. High-flying pass catchers and the Crimson Tide. That combination wasn't right at the top of your mind, say, 30 years ago.
No, it used to be run, run, more run, and you've seen over the years they've opened it up, the playbook, and they've brought in dudes. They've had some guys that can fly, receivers winning Heisman trophies, like so many game breakers on the outside that make big plays in this offense.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Back to pass. It's Milroe. Unloads to the wideout.
Thank
And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit. Alabama pushing the tempo. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Moving away from pressure. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 7, Alabama 0.
2nd down here as they go back to work after the break. Give to the running back. Plows through the defense. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
And I know it's not a first down, but I still like the way they ran the football here. Just try to make the next 3rd down manageable. Try to get it where it's not as predictable. I think the offense did a really good job being smart there, taking what the defense gave them.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. That pass is incomplete.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Makes a move. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass, it's Lagway. Floating away. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
And you get more and more hits in the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
I understand the desire to keep the ball, but going for it inside your own 40? The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Feeling some heat. And he's sacked. A big play on fourth down to stop this drive.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
He wants to throw. Steps away to find some room. Lets it fly. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Bama! And once he got loose, it was all over.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, you keep that passing game up, you can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
All kinds of time before he fires right. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
You get a play like that and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50. Fires on the run. Pulls it in inside the 10. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead. They have a chance to do it here. Looking to throw, it's flagged away. Escapes the sack. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
And you try to catch him off balance, maybe on first down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Quarterback floating away from pressure.
Laugh at that, fuck nigga.
He'll take it all the way. Touchdown Gators. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. The kickoff unit about to go to work. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 14, Alabama 10.
The Gators will boot it away to start the second half.
Set to kick this load.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Here comes that Alabama offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments. But they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think that if you're in this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
He's got him this time. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. The evolution of the Alabama offense has always been built around what does the quarterback do best? And this guy's doing a lot of things well.
And we've seen some sensational ones. And to your point, I like that. Jalen Hurts, really good runner. They built it around his feet. You know, Bryce Young, really good passer. Tua Tagovailoa, really good passer. More about the passing game, explosive passing plays. So they'll do whatever it takes to win.
Quarterback had no shot on that play. He had a defender bearing down on him. He knew he was going to get hit. I think he should have just thrown that thing out of bounds. He's lucky that wasn't picked throwing into double coverage.
Looking for a man. It's Milroe. Throws to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They'll go with a direct snap. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Coming up, fourth down.
You want to talk about a decision that could blow up in your face, going for it inside your own 40. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Alabama.
Man, this could have disaster written all over it. Going for it inside their own 40. The corners are walked up tight. On 4th down, going to the air. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Got some room to run. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
Looking to throw, it's Flagway. They're working that left side. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the run. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of the spot.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on.
And he's got it inside the 10. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. And he takes it in for the score.
Fuck, nigga laughing and shit. What you laughing at now?
When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position,
Naughty
like
pussy
that,
boy
you
wanna be
better
quiet.
finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew
Bum-ass
this was a
dude.
golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
He'll call for the fair catch.
Yeah, just like you are now. I don't hear all that chuckling and shit no more. About to get your ass bust with Bama.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
To the air, it's Milroe. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, this guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy in your offense?
Let's go. Right. DB's locked up tight on the receivers.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Florida 21, Alabama 10.
They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. They're going to throw it again. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hale. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. That's reeled in. It's Haynes.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. You can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
To the air, it's Milrow. He wants it all. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Wide receiver shows motion. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet. First part of the equation complete with the touchdown. Now the 2-point try if you want to make the deficit just a field goal. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. They're sending out the regular kickoff unit. I know they've got a couple of timeouts, but I don't think there's enough time on the clock to pass on the onside kick. Looks like he's going to try to return it. And the returner goes down. Gators sending the offense back to work. One possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with a W.
They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Wide out in motion. Dropping back, it's Flagway. Got the quick pass. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Gators will try to run off the clock in the final minute. Motion from the offense. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it
Better
to
look
the
next
receiver
time, bum ass man.
behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's
All
able
that
to
fucking
use his
laughing and
speed.
shit, losing.
Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. Well, how about this one? A fun one. These guys came in as underdogs, and they...
That's how we do, man. Take care of Alabama, bro. Motherfucker laughing and shit because he scored a touchdown. Bum ass motherfucker. Lost the game. Didn't have shit to say.
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Gators will kick it away first. Bounces through the end zone. Bring it out to the 25. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Warren. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Looking to go up top on first down. Makes the catch. It's Warren. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. That's caught. It's Singleton. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Got enough space. Touchdown, Penn State. Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
And right down the middle. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He's got great speed. This guy makes you hold your breath when he gets the football in his hands, and that last line of the coverage team, the only thing that stopped him from housing it.
Bro, I gotta look at that.
First down for this
Kyron
offense.
Lacey, what?
Quarterback checking off. Comes out throwing on first down. Scrambling away. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
I'll tell you what, to get home to the quarterback and force pressure while just rushing three allows your back end to cover so much space. Now you got 8 guys in coverage. It makes you really dynamic in the back end of your defense.
And the offensive coordinator here is really trying to stay aggressive and take a shot. Obviously, the offense couldn't click on that one. But later in the game, if I'm this offense, I'm continuing to stay aggressive. Keep the foot down on the gas pedal.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Now adjusting. And that pass picked off. And he's still running after the move. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
I don't know why he came in as soon as I threw the fucking ball.
Was right, and because of that, it allowed the defender some time to close the distance between himself and the intended target, and his speed got him to the point, and he was able to come away with the pick.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more.
After this game, I'm gonna go look at that shit, bro. I ain't got the alert on my phone.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Damn.
To the incompletion, it's second down. Finds a tight end. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
On third down, offenses have their plays, what they like in third and short, what they like third and medium, third and long. Great job by the offense having success. Now it's incumbent upon the defense to learn their plays and try to shut it down throughout the game.
Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down.
Now, you got to read it quick, right? And he makes a quick decision, gets that thing out of his hand, but make sure your feet are set, and you still got to be accurate, even though you're trying to get rid of that ball so fast.
The give to the left. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss.
And a great job by the defense stringing that ball along. When I'm the offensive player, man, I see I'm not going to get anywhere, lower my shoulder, get that extra 2 or 3 yards to always try to make the situation more manageable on the next down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is even bigger.
Penn State 10, Florida 0.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
Kick it off.
He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He only needs a sliver of daylight.
Ain't nobody catching him, right? I'm about to say.
He's going to get loose. He will score. Touchdown, Gator. The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. They're just about to boot it away full of energy after housing that last kickoff. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Scanning the field, it's Aller. Reacted well to the tip, but
D,
just
boy.
couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down.
I know it wasn't an interception, but a lot of times tips and deflections leads to interceptions. Great job by the defender getting his mitt on the football.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. That's caught. It's Singleton. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
Listen, you hear all the time about how important it is to stay on schedule offensively, right? And this is a perfect example. You just can't have negative plays early in drives because even when you come up with big plays like we just saw, you're still miles away from picking up this first down. You're making it so hard on your offense.
And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation.
Going for it all.
Good shit, boy.
Touchdown, Florida! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. First down to start the drive after the break. Snap it to the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking downfield, it's Aller. It's complete to the left. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
And 4 verticals can work against a lot of different kinds of coverages. It doesn't necessarily have to be 3 defenders back deep. That time the defense went too high, and the quarterback found the pocket down the boundary to his wide receiver. Great job.
A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Going with the ground game left. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Aller.
Stuck on my D-line.
They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. The Nittany Lions will kick it off to start the second half.
Damn, bro, I just looked on that damn Kyron Lacey. Yeah, that shit crazy, bro.
A rather inauspicious start with the kickoff out of bounds and great field position for this offense.
Yeah, kid, we still at 6, bro.
Offense getting set for first
Probably
down.
gonna be there for a while. It's hard. It's gonna be hard to move up.
Back to throw, it's Flagway. Fires to the right. Rolls it in. And he's out of bounds after the nice gain, and maybe that is finally the spark to get this passing game going.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Looking to buy time. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
Give that guy a lot of credit, man. He was able to somehow avoid that sack, but nobody open downfield, throws it away.
After the misfire, now on second down. Fast motion from the offense. Well, jet sweep pass. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Well, in that down and distance, you're probably expecting them to throw it way down the field to get the first. Instead, they go push pass, and they did catch the defense off guard. And even though that was a big explosive play, David, they still didn't have enough yards to get it.
Well, and catch me off guard is relative. That's what you would say, the offensive player. I would say, listen, we're playing a little bit deeper because we're not going to give up the first down. We react to the short stuff, and obviously that's a quick, easy pass from the offense. Rally up, make the play, live to fight another day.
Quarterback checking the play. The snap sets up the throw. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Gators! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. And with the extra point, they take a 21-17 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. To the air. It's Aller. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
And to get rid of it quickly. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Yeah, and your first job is to affect the quarterback and try to get him off his spot. They get him off his spot, he gets outside the pocket, and a nice job chasing, not quitting, getting to the quarterback, and still getting a good lick as he's throwing the football.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Come to the line, facing third and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. At the 45 on his way. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
What a weapon this guy is, right? At the tight end position, not only can he get open, he can run away from people after the catch. He's a big dude, so he's hard to bring down anyway, but the speed is what makes him different.
He'll throw it. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. You know, Jesse, I like to joke that the tight end is always open. That's ridiculous how open he was.
Yeah, that would have been an understatement on that one. And I think the quarterback couldn't believe it himself. He took his steps, was reading coverage, and he thought, man, you're giving us this first down. That was too easy.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before. He makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. DB's right up on the receivers. Catch in the middle. It's Singleton. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. He's looking to throw. Caught close to the marker. It's Singleton. There to make the stop, but they use the back in the passing game and pick up the first down.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few
Pass on the way, it's picked off. Bringing it back.
They're doing the same thing over and over and over.
Inside the 40. Past the 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Florida. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. And with the extra point, we have a 28-17 ball game. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six.
I mean, yeah, it's just
The kickoff bounces
like the
through
same,
end
like
zone. They'll
2 or 3 plays. We had one earlier. We were just a step slow. We should have got a pick earlier on one of them. We were just a step slow. But I mean, it's literally like 2 plays, bro. 2 or 3 plays he's running.
25. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw, it's Allard. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the fourth quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 28, Penn State 17.
He'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. He's going to pass. Using his legs to buy some time. Can't find his man as he took a shot.
How is he getting that pass off, bro? He got somebody on him. How is he able to throw that?
Get the quarterback off his spot.
Look how, come on. We hit him before he threw the ball.
Check, check, check. You want to do everything you can to make the QB uncomfortable. The defense did all 3 of those on this play and finished it off with a nice lick, nice physical play on the quarterback.
Chucked it away just as he was hit. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
I like the offensive idea here to try to change the launch point of the QB, but you got to do a better job protecting him because guys can't complete passes when they're getting hit.
Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Trying to get to it. Another incompletion on third down.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion, setting up fourth.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch past the sticks. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly
I don't know if I like that kid. I mean, I got to be a knockout. We touched him as soon as he caught the ball.
He was able to make the catch. He already knew he had it. Now a fresh set of downs.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. With the catch, it's Warren. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's...
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State! Well, we wondered exactly where the momentum was, and it looks as if Uncle Mo might have switched sidelines and switched families.
And momentum is such a big thing. It's such a real part of college football, isn't it? You can just feel that right now. It just felt a few minutes ago like this game was over, and all of a sudden, This team,
But how?
they're believing in themselves. They've got
How?
some win. They've got some hope. Their
Like
defense
shit like that, I
now
don't
needs to
understand.
fall
Like
back to keep that
our running back is catching that.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Set to kick off.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. To the air on first down. Gets it out fast. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. A new set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw. It's Lagway. The throw to the outside is complete. Crosses the 30. He's got away. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks and first down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
That's caught. It's Daniels. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They go to the ground. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And that's a gut punch, especially if you're the offensive coordinator, because that was sort of a foreign look, the pre-snap motion, a timing play, trying to get the receiver the football quickly. You're expecting to outflank the defense, but give the defense a ton of credit. They made the bigger play, and now they've set you up in a 4th down.
The Gators will try to convert on 4th down. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. With that field goal, now it takes a touchdown to beat them, so you want to pin them back and then let the defense have a little room to work with. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. They'll throw it on 1st down. Grab near the marker. It's Warren. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw it. Buying some time as he moves left. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
Well, you look at the clock, they've got time for one more play, but they're out of Hail Mary range here, needing a touchdown to win this game. This is going to be a last-second, last-chance play that they practice, by the way, throughout the week. It's going to involve probably a lot of laterals. We've seen crazier stuff happen in college football.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Dropping back, it's Allard. Skips away from pressure. Here's a throw downfield late. It's incomplete, and they had a chance in the end zone, and he just couldn't come up with it, and that's going to do it. I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout. But
You know, Shannon be saying that type of crazy shit, bro. Jerry Rice, Glenn Rice, White Rice, Lakers in 5. That should be funny as fuck, bro. But that hurt me. When Shannon Sharp and Skip broke up, bro, that hurt me. I used to watch that shit faithfully every day. Like, that was beautiful television, bro. And Skip had to go ruin it being stupid. I'll be watching that First Things First now every day now. But, you know, nothing's like that Undisputed, bro. That shit was classic. Classic television. Damn, bro, I wonder how Lacey died, bro. I'm looking at it. It said, but it don't say how he died. He was in some shit anyway.
welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable Horseshoe, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, a place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Damn, they're saying he killed himself, bro. Cause he was probably about to go to jail for that accident that killed somebody. He probably just said, fuck that. That's crazy.
And the Gators will kick it away to start us off. Looking for blockers. He had a vision of getting loose, but he'll go. First down here for the offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Coming out aggressively.
Oh, we there.
Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. Got room on the return. The 40. At the 30. Running inside the 20. And it's going to be a pick.
How you get sticky? You bring that motherfucker back. For once, them motherfuckers block, bro. Normally, you get the pick, they be standing around.
Touchdown, Gator.
Florida, number 7, with points for the defense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
That makes the score.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Fair catch called for and made. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Yes, sir.
It was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
They get to him as he throws.
I'm about to say, don't let him get away with that
Slips
bullshit.
through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Makes the
Yes,
grab.
sir.
It's Ibuka. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
The offense starts with a short field. Going up top on 1st down. They're trying to get to it. Couldn't find anybody to throw.
Nah,
to.
bro, I don't think he
Just
took no
tossed it
peel,
away.
bro.
It'll be 2nd down.
They was saying he was involved in a car accident that killed the motherfucker. And he got charged with felony, all type of felonies and shit. He was probably about to go to jail, bro. He knew he was going to jail and just killed himself.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback making adjustments.
Cause it's hard to sit in jail knowing you just fucked up your NFL shit. Come on, bro, I'm getting down.
Incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And very important not only to generate power, but to find his mark. A 49-yard try from the left.
My old line
And
just
we're
let me
down
down.
for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
I'm telling you, bro. It's probably that shit. He
So
probably
it's
knew he was about to
43
go to
on 4.
fucking
The
prison. He
kickoff
just said,
team
"Fuck
is out
that."
there ready to boot it away. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to
He was
take the
supposed to go to
touchback.
court. He was going to court on Monday. That's what I was reading. He going to court on Monday. He probably knew. He probably knew though. He probably knew what
Comes
was
the
about to
Ohio
happen.
State offense onto the field. The give to the tailback. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17.
But I would have just went to prison and did them little years and came out, bro. You see Henry Ruggs about to get out soon.
This running back on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Oh, he wants it all. A full dive to haul that one in. The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line.
That shit fucked up though.
To throw, it's Howard. He's got the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
The Buckeyes have pushed it inside the 20. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Still looking on the move. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Man, that is going to haunt this quarterback. He had his receiver running a deep route. He was open, and the QB overthrew him. Man, that sucks.
And the field goal unit will stay put as the head coach decides to go for it on 4th down. He'll keep it on the sneak.
That's us.
How about
Yes,
that
sir.
defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Great job by the defense there on 4th down. I'll say this, QB sneaks are not a guaranteed play that you're going to get on offense. Everybody thinks it is. You dial it up, it's an automatic first. Not the case. That time, the defensive line was lower. They got more push, and there was just nowhere for the quarterback to go. Great job by the D.
Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
And listen, they didn't get the huge play off of that, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show them you're willing to complete it. But, you know, get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. That's still a successful play.
Got out of trouble and throws. Quick completion on the out. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 10, Ohio State 0.
1st down to start the drive after the break. Dropping back, it's Flagway. Gets away. Forced out of the pocket. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, and that was really
Oh,
nice
line.
pressure.
What's going
Ideally,
on?
you want to get him on the ground. Nice job by the quarterback.
I know that's
staying
number
alive.
33, old glitch ass, but still.
But it still ends in an incompletion. Nice pressure by the defense.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. The pull and throw off the RPO. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And their
I'm
vision
talking
of
about
that
nobody
play,
want to
someone
block.
was
Receivers don't want to
free
block. Oh,
after
line don't
making
want
an
to
easy
block.
catch.
Luckily,
There
our
was
defense
nowhere to
balling
run
right now.
and nowhere to go except down.
Probably looked really good when they drew that one up on the board this week in practice, but obviously a lot more difficult to go out and execute. Give the defense credit. Great stop.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Lets it go.
Hold it.
Got it
There
in
we
the
go.
middle. It's Daniels. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. The Gators have this offense rolling. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. They want to just keep throwing it. Unloads to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Just outside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Back to throw. It's Lagway. And makes the grab in the end.
Nice. He's out of here, folks. That shit should say James Madden. Oh, we might have a sweat right here.
Giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great.
Shit, Black, I don't think it's nothing crazy, bro. Maybe like 10, 8, 9, 10, somewhere right there. I lost earlier this morning, bro. Lost like a 20, ruined my 20 something, so. Little baby streak right now.
And the Gators will kick it away to start. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Penny. And he... An even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down.
How about that? The dying breed of the tackling cornerback. You don't see those anymore. Everybody wants to be great in coverage. Everybody wants to get picks. But how many corners really want to get their face in the fan and make tackles? Nice job by that guy.
Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Getting some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
I was about to say.
Taking a
Whoa.
shot there, but couldn't hook up.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
The offense set for a first down play. Quarterback will audible. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Starting to feel a little pressure. And that ball's
Oh, get the ball,
way
get the
behind
ball.
the line.
Come
Oh,
on.
look what I found. The offense keeps it.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster.
As much as I be hitting motherfuckers quarterback and they don't fumble, I fumble off that.
Jump back on and not have a turnover.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. They're bringing heat. Fires on the move. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
From the red zone, looking for a space. And he's got it! Touchdown!
And he's out of here. That was quick. That was a quick one. Yeah, the streak right now it's only at 13, bro. I lost the game earlier on my last stream. I lost the game. Choked it off. I was up 21 points in the first quarter to Georgia and fucking lost the game by 3 or 6, something like that. Choked that shit off. We was on like a 20 something game win streak. So yeah, I was a bum earlier. Fucked up my streak, man. We're trying to get another one going. Even I am a bum sometimes, man. Trying to get another one going here.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. as we'll see the Florida Gators taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Gators will boot it away to start the game. And no chance at a return here.
OTF, child, only the family. It's one of them young Dirk motherfuckers right here. Wasn't that Lil Dirt, Young Dirt, Lil Dirt?
Drive at their own 25. Looking for a productive play on first down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Six-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Looking to pass. It's Milrow.
Oh my God, he hit the ball.
There, knocks it away, incomplete.
Well, the cornerback wasn't fooled that time. He was squatting on the out route. Because of that, he was able to transition, break on the ball, and knock it away.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand.
Is anyone gonna pick it? Like, goddamn.
Well, they try to throw for it there.
The last one is thrown right to us. We batted it down. This one hit us in the fucking helmet.
Let's trust
All
our
right.
defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our
All right.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. Moving out of the pocket. Fires
Oh, at least he caught that one.
picked off. Oh, you could just feel it. He wanted to make that a big return, but his offense will come out and take over at the 44.
All right, I know it's early, but it's just one drive, right? You got to put this behind you. It isn't how you wanted to open up. It isn't how you wanted to start. This offense has got to go to the sidelines, get with the coach, settle down, and figure out the game plan for the rest of the game.
Line gets set, first down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
Got him.
He's going to take a shot. Touchdown, Gators! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That drive not too taxing.
Bro, I fuck with the war zone and the hardcore team deathmatch. I'll be on that shit.
Touchdown drive. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. comes that Alabama offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. To the air, it's Milroe. Oh, he's ready to take a shot.
Yes, sir.
Intercepted. Takes it the other way.
Oh, you got him out way.
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Now this offense is back on the field. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He'll come out throwing on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's
Take his ass up top then.
Touchdown, Florida.
Take his motherfucking ass up top then.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Looking left.
Thank you.
And he throws his third pick of the
We're going to
day.
cut
His
back
hands
in.
be
We don't get no
steady.
blocks. Okay.
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, that's the second pick in as many series now for this quarterback. But, David, I love the defense right now and the way they're reading and reacting to all these route concepts. I mean, they are all over these guys on the back end.
All over the field, making plays. Listen, you're supposed to see the quarterback break on the football. You've seen several breaks on the football. Your job is to know what the offense does really, really well, and you can tell this defense is dialed in, and they know exactly what this
Damn,
offense
3
wants to
fucked me up, bro. I didn't know if he was going to block him or not.
Find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Looking to move it through the air. Steps away. He chucks.
He threw it out of bounds.
And that pass is
Oh, my God.
intercepted. He goes out of bounds, but what a play to create a sudden change opportunity.
That's on me. I'm trying to throw it up the field. He did
Here
that
comes that Alabama
lollipop ass
offense.
stuff.
After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Who missed that sack?
There's a move on. That's
About to get
part of it.
taken out the
You
game.
can be a great player. You got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Well, we came into this game knowing that this guy can break tackles. He is a mobile quarterback. It's going to be tough for this defense to get him on the ground. I love the athleticism. I love his ability to extend the play. You just got to be able to finish it with the completion.
Now on second down. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Coming after it. Blasted as he lets it go. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Back to pass, it's Milrow. Going to throw it over the top of the D.
No, sir.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Woof. That's one of those plays where you're going, man, he probably could have made that. The defense wasn't great on the play, but guess what? It goes down as an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you got to dodge throughout a game to get the win, to limit those big plays.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous.
Come on, Ryan Williams. Drop that for me, buddy. Drop that for me, buddy. I'm talking about that motherfucker running around for his life back there just throwing shit.
Florida 14, Alabama 0.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. The give on the inside. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies, 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to them, and they forced the incompletion.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Feeling some heat.
Yes, sir.
And he can find a receiver, and down he goes.
You got to give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit. They were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
This could absolutely spin this game in another direction. They're going for it inside their own 30.
Come on, D-line. Cook. Cook, go get his ass. Go get his ass, D-line. I told you, go get his ass.
The ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
Go motherfucking get his ass.
4th down and long. The percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the
Now put the
field,
game away. Off. Hey, that was my fault last time.
or start my first half.
I was trying to throw it up the field. This motherfucker lollipop to the sideline.
Back to pass, it's Lagway. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route running all the way across the field, and the DB just can't stay with him because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down.
Every now and then, every now and then I get them motherfuckers, bro.
Wants to throw on first down.
I would have to.
Wisely avoids the tackle.
I should have stayed up. Hey, I should have stayed up and tried to get in right there. Nah, you know I would have fumbled like a motherfucker.
Things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back
I would have fumbled that bitch like a motherfucker, bro.
Exactly that.
Now on first and goal, a score here, and that mountain is huge if you want to make a comeback. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gator.
That's how we get in their offense.
Right, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Florida 21, Alabama 0.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
To kick this one away.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Who? Oh, come on. But how is he catching these? I don't understand that. I don't understand that, but I'm getting there right. I'm getting there right when this motherfucker touching. He's still catching the ball.
Offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
Fires to the wideout.
I got 3 zones just standing around him, bro. Yeah, Runs, we was just talking about that shit, bro. That shit crazy.
Wow, they've been waiting for that play, right? They haven't been throwing it a lot. They've been real sluggish. They've got
that shit is crazy, bro.
And now they come up with an explosive play in the passing game to get them in a position to score some points here, hopefully a touchdown.
Give me that shit, boy.
Interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's why as quarterbacks you cannot.
Let's get some more points on the board, though.
You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Get out of that.
The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Looking for a productive play on first down.
I had to go to show you, bro. One decision, fuck your whole life up, bro. He was on his way to the league.
He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
And I love that play call. There's a great example of sudden change situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover. You get it right back. The very first play, let's be aggressive. Let's take a shot and see if we can catch the defense napping. Boy, oh boy, did that ever work out great.
Looking to throw, it's Flagway. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the
we got to hold that, bro.
And let him get free carries. I want it to be physical. And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Gets it out quickly.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket the slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On second down, he'll fire. Into the end zone.
Dot.
He's got it.
Good dot, good dot.
Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Another reason I be beating these motherfuckers like this most of the time too is because I play against Bama so much, bro. Like, I know the weaknesses of everybody on their team. I know, I basically know what every Bama player is gonna do.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up.
Like, I don't play against Georgia and Ohio State, Texas as much.
From the gun, the give.
But everybody on this motherfucker play with Bama,
Nice
bro.
stop there from this senior leader. just enough time to get off one more snap. They'll give it to the back.
Good play.
And he's taken down after a short gain, and that'll do it for us here in the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 28, Alabama 0.
Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken it.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see if we can run into some of them motherfuckers, bro. Cheese motherfucker.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now.
Oh, no, you know I don't duck no phase, bro. Hell no. We don't do that over here. They want to line it up, we line it up.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the back. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? Quarterback changing the plays at the line.
Oh, he quit. Hey, right when you said that motherfucker quit. Hey, you know, some motherfuckers just got that heart, bro. He like, no, I'm gonna come back. But you know what? That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you know, if I ever go down, I mean, y'all have seen it, bro. If I go down in the game, bro, I don't give a fuck if I'm down 35-14, 35-7. I feel like I'm gonna come back. So I mean, you know, I can't be mad at that. Can't be mad at that at all. I gotta turn this fan on, boy. It's getting hot in this bitch.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown.
Bro, I be looking at these other motherfuckers that stream this shit, bro, and I feel like everybody just plays that cut shit, Ultimate Team. Hardly anybody play regs on that motherfucker.
17 team in the country, the Kansas State Wildcats, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get
I like
this
to
thing
watch.
started.
I mean, I'll watch some cut, but I like to watch the reg shit. That cut shit, everybody 99 overall, bro. I can't really get into that too much. Yeah, I'm a regs guy, bro. Realistic shit. Yeah, that LSU game was tough, kid, bro. I think I lost like 35-7, bro. Just couldn't block that whatever that blitz was.
get this bowl game underway.
I mean, I'll watch the cut in the mud gameplay. I'll watch it, but
It's Hawkins. Stopped at the
to me, when
29,
everybody
but
on the
fouled.
field, 99 overall, 99 speed, I'm like, what kind of shit is this?
After coming out of the end zone. A first down for the offense. Quarterback checking off. They're going to open this drive with a pass.
Just go block somebody.
Make magic on the scramble. And he'll run
Bro, I
across the
fuck with Dynasty though,
sidelines
bro.
after the
I
game.
that's my shit, bro. I love that Dynasty shit, bro.
Great job exploding.
I be getting all into that shit with the recruiting and shit.
And man, how hard is it to stop an offense with a guy at the quarterback spot that's so dynamic?
And guys, this can be a great time to look for a big play on second and inches.
Yeah, that Dynasty is my shit.
Quickly complete. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw.
Yeah, but the only other thing about fucking if you do find a streamer that play rigs, bro, he just they all play with Bama or Georgia or Ohio State or something. So you'll be watching like 3 teams.
Quickly out to the tight end. Really nice.
Like I say, I think I'm the only one up there that don't play with a tier 1.
Catch to work that defense and get the first down. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field.
Fires toward the end zone. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you've got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. Gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excited.
All right, Relo, bet I'm gonna check after this, bro.
With a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them, so I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
Oh, I hit the
Got
wrong
rid of the
button.
football.
What
Not
am I
sure
doing?
what he was doing, and they're going to get him for grounding. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Third down coming after the incompletion.
Damn, bro, what am I doing?
Quarterback checking the play. Wide receiver shows motion. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
First down? Yes, sir. Good shit.
Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
It's hard to have a grown man bearing down on you, about to hit you in the face, and you still be able to focus and keep your eyes.
Yeah, bro, they have to put the Dynasty on crossplay next year. It don't make no sense you can play. I'm playing crossplay. I think this guy's on PlayStation. I'm playing right now. You can do all this shit on crossplay, but you can't play Dynasty. That don't make no sense.
Back to the air one more time. Quickly complete. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so
Oh, that boy
dynamic
Relo
when
gaming
he has
today,
the ball
bro.
in his hands. You saw it right there.
Wide out in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Oh, that's cool running back. Yeah, you good.
Running there, but
You ain't got to
just
block.
too many defenders in as he stopped for a loss.
Great heads-up awareness by the cornerback on that play. He saw the receiver get the ball. He shot downhill and made a nice tackle.
To the air, it's Lagway. He caught it, takes it to the house. Touchdown, Gator.
Yeah, that's the one thing Madden got over this shit, bro. I mean, at least it's only for 1 year. They're gonna fix it next year, I'm sure. But still, that's just I don't know whose idea that was.
They put together an 81-yard drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The offense lining up for a first down play. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. From the gun.
Yes, sir.
On the inside. He's knocked down to the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Bro, yeah, I'm about to put the date on my calendar, bro. I'm about to get that shit as soon as it drop. I'm gonna try to grind that shit. As soon as that bitch drop, I'm gonna try to grind that shit early, bro. Cause like I can't get in the top 5 now, cause them motherfuckers just got too many games played, bro. And hopefully they fix the rankings, bro. Cause this motherfucker's up there with 20% win percentages in the top 100 is fucking crazy.
Leaves it with the running back. Fights off into
Come on, make a tackle, bro. Fuck.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
This running back just doesn't go down easily. It's just difficult for defenses to get him on the ground. Not over
Yeah, bro. I'll be kicked out of school every fucking time I play that shit, bro. I ain't going to class.
And just, you know what? Let his talent do the rest.
But the whole chat next year better be top 100, bro. We all gonna be in that bitch.
Johnson looking to throw.
Give me that. Oh, he fucked up my highlight.
Intercepted.
I was trying to use her that shit, man. He fucked up my highlight.
Touchdown, Florida.
My old computer hate though, be there.
Points of their own. What an interception return. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
But yeah, I agree. It should be win percentage, but it also needs to be like if you match up with someone and you quit, that's a loss, bro. Because if they make it just straight win percentage, people gonna be like, I lurk you. As soon as they match up with someone, they're gonna quit on some whole shit.
They're lining up to kick it
So
off
once you
after
get in a
the
once you get matched up, the game started, bro. You quit, that's a loss. You can't be backing out. Play who you play, bro. That's the most pussy shit ever. You scared to play someone in a video game.
He's not even going to make it to the 20, much less the 25.
But I agree, like win percentage and like if you play with a lower tier team and beat a higher tier team, you should get more ranking points. And like if you play with a tier 1 and lose, you should lose a lot. They need to do it like that.
This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start
Bro, who is this running back? Why can we not tackle
And I
him?
think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick.
Yeah, NCAA 14, bro, that was one of the best games that
Who knows, better yet, gets a turnover.
one of the best sports games that's been
This
made.
game is entirely different.
takes the handoff. It's Jackson.
But look, we cannot tackle this motherfucker.
Good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38.
Yeah, I think in 14 I got up to 8.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, the one thing you can say about this defense.
Yeah, bro. All it is just games played. You could probably be 450 and 8, bro, and still wouldn't be ranked, bro. Just because you don't have enough games played. Like, that shit's stupid.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Trying to surprise him with the pass.
Oh, it's hit. Fuck, I wasn't trying to do that. Fucking switch stick me.
And the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
Fuck.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Buying some time. Going to try to get it himself.
Welcome to the frustrating reality
No
of
fumble.
college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
This offense has a 2nd down play. Johnson wants to throw it. Slips away. Might be looking to run. He'll pull it down and run. And this sophomore quarterback learning when to use his legs to move the chains.
Come on, sack, bro. You can't. Of all the people who missed that sack, you can't miss that.
Kansas State back at it after picking up the 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but
Yeah, if you saw the records, that'd be nice, bro. Again, as long as they take out the shit where if you back out, they shouldn't let you back out. But as long as you can't back out, because you know a lot of motherfuckers be like, oh no, this motherfucker know what he's doing. I'm not playing this. Like,
and then the receiver was able to just pivot around to make it an easy pass and catch.
Looking to go up top on 1st down.
yes, sir.
And the pass is
He stole my user pick again, bro. Why are they hating on me?
Return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed. It's not.
Or like, or if they don't want to put the records up there, like when you match up someone, if they top 100, it should have like a number. You know, like whatever number 76 next to your name or some shit. That'd be nice.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. To the air, it's Glagway. Trying to get to it. He's got an open man. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many 1st downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Yeah, Sonic, that's what I'm saying, bro. Because sometimes I know I'll be playing against someone top 100, but I don't fucking know.
Set up to throw. The quick out. And he cruises his way to the
I only know like the top 20 or something because I be looking a lot, but like if someone's ranked in the 70s, 80s, something, I don't know. I wanna know.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. They're just about ready to kick it away.
My boy Angel, but I ain't seen you in a minute.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To the air on first down. He tries to take the top off. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par.
Well, the defense is
Oh, we was in bounds. Good shit, Jason.
2 straight drives. Their guys have been all over the field making plays when the ball's in the air. D coordinators got to love that.
Yeah, gameplay-wise, it's not too much they need to change. Like, I do like the gameplay on here. Just this other shit. One thing they do need to change is, like, on defense, when they throw the ball right at your defender and the motherfucker just bat it down, like we playing volleyball, bro. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'll accept it if you drop it, but I mean, you just not even going for it. And the pursuit angles for sure, bro. These motherfuckers pursuit like some Pop Warner kids.
Here, they'll start this drive at their own 25.
Yeah, gameplay-wise, it's not too much the same, but yeah, rosters and those couple little things, crossplay on Dynasty, bro. We be on our way to the perfect game out here, bro.
And here comes the Kansas State offense back on
Jerseys for sure.
While that first half certainly wasn't what they had in mind, maybe a big comeback is in the offing here in bowl season.
And I think that's a nice way of saying they were awful in the first.
And
Good shit,
get
man.
to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Gator fans love to see their teams light up the
Yeah, because you know, if you do the depth
and
chart
the
before
defense
and you
bringing
play a
it
player fair game, it saves, but it doesn't save for Road to College Football Playoff lane. That's another one of the things that don't make sense. Why would it save for one and not the other?
The most success and that reached the highest mountaintops. They had great defense to go with it. This defense playing well.
So they'll try to make up some of that ground on second down from the 16. Johnson looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. Complete.
I thought I can get there.
He's
Fuck.
run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And that's just a great individual effort by the wide receiver. He catches this ball.
Yeah, them rainy. Yeah, I mean,
because he's able to make the defender
yeah,
miss,
they should at least do to where
extra
some of the
yards
games in the online rank should be at night or something. Like every game is just daytime.
On the 39-yard line, it's first and 10.
Like different times of day would be cool.
He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Nice pitch and catch there from QB to wide receiver. Great job.
You know, I'd be fine if every game was, you know, just regular weather, no rain. But some night would be cool. Some night games would be cool.
They'll throw it on
I like the weather games in the Dynasty.
with the catch.
You know, that's how it should be because it's real shit.
28, a chunk play,
But boy, Gators was talking about they should put the
first down.
And there was no
what's that shit? The home field advantage shit on the regular online. I'm like, hell no, bro. That shit is so annoying. That shit annoying as fuck to deal with.
Nice job between those two.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's first and 10.
Like motherfuckers you can't even audible.
Looking to move it through the air. Got a man.
Can I
He's
get a
down.
knockout there?
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Nah, Gators. Oh, hey, EA, only put that on Gators, bro. Gators want to deal with that shit every time. You know. I be playing Dynasty games. I can't even fucking audible. I got to audible 8 times for it to go through.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. He'll take a shot.
Bro, hell, bro, are you seeing this shit?
Touchdown, Kansas State.
Yeah, hot route. That's what I meant, bro. Yeah, that's not audible. That's what I meant. Hot route.
Does a great job of seeing the defense and seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so
These
much more
motherfuckers catching
simple
everything.
for the QB to see
We
what
putting
the
pads
defense
on
is
him,
doing
too.
pre-snap and then post-snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field and these empty sets are really helping him out.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays.
I mean, shit. The point of the play. I mean, you get the crowd behind you. I guess you know. You get the crowd cheering for you and shit. But like, it's cool in Dynasty. Like I said, that and like the snow and rain is cool in Dynasty, but
they'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to.
Cause you got to think, bro. If y'all tired of playing just if y'all tired of playing Bama and Ohio State and Georgia now, if they put stadium posts on that bitch, it's gonna be even worse.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Dropping back, it's Lagway. On the run, still looking. Makes a connection. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Nobody open, he just throws it away.
But I don't even think that's how it works, bro. Just because they're mediocre receivers. I mean, if they're at home, they can still do what they need to do.
And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Lived to fight another down.
Got his man quickly. That completion.
I probably should have hit the other guy.
The offense is threatening.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Looking to throw for it. Fires into the end zone.
Good shit, boy.
Touchdown, Florida. And the pummeling has started. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working.
50 high route center. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. That stadium post on a regular online, I can go without that.
Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Nah, yeah, I agree, bro. I hope they don't put that on there, though. Like, I'll do it in a dynasty, but not the regular shit, bro. Every game. You wouldn't be able to do shit playing against Bama.
Johnson wants to throw it. They're trying to get to it.
Yes, sir.
As he throws for the fourth time tonight.
Why would you spin that way?
And he is brought down, but what a way to finish this quarter with the pick.
Yeah, that would be your only chance, but you got to try to get a good lead. Good early lead. Shut the fans up.
To start the drive after the break. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving.
That's a good play.
That's a really
good
job
user.
by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
To the ground with the back.
Yeah.
Bulls his way forward. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. And the Gators have moved it inside the 20. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Here's the handoff. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, the power run here. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap.
Yeah, it's a solid game, bro. For them to not make this in however many years, 11 years, it was a solid game. Good first product. GG's, bro.
Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely.
Yeah, this is a good, solid game for them to make this for the first time in over 10 years. And to me, it's way better than Madden. Bro, look at this shit, bro. I was looking at this the other day, like a couple streams ago. Motherfucker got a 20% win percentage, bro, in the top 100 at 55. Get the fuck out of here. This motherfucker done lost almost 5,500 games. You're not one of the top 100 players, bro. A 34 win percent. 41. 46. Like, motherfuckers winning half their games, bro. Like, I just do not understand. This is the most crazy shit, bro. The number 4 ranked player got a 64 win percentage. Never. You done lost 1,800 games, bro. But you do have 3,300 wins, though. I'll give you that. But compare that to, like, Pot got 3,300 wins, only 336 losses. That motherfucker lost hella. Look at this motherfucker. Like, boy, you got the most losses on the screen. Fuck out of here. Like, yeah, they gotta fix some of that, bro. That shit make no sense, bro. Cause I know everybody in this chat will whoop that motherfucker ass, bro. And he ranked that 4 in the world. And he probably think he good, too. Yeah, I'm sure this shit did break records, bro. Cause, you know, everybody was waiting on this shit to come out for years. And I don't know if y'all remember that. Like, every year they'd be like, oh, yeah, it might come out this year. It might come out this year. And then it finally came out. I know everybody bought this shit. And it should keep going, too.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard.
Bro, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It was.
As we'll see,
I still have my Xbox 360 with NCAA 14 on it, bro.
Taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse.
The juking on 14 used to be so crazy. You could really shake a motherfucker out they shit. But 26 gonna be better for sure. Bro, Tane, I remember that shit. I try to get on sometimes and it would be like, yeah, we're full up in here or something. Give us a little bit. I was like, what? What kind of shit was that? I remember that stupid ass message. It's a full house in here. Check back later. I was like, what the hell?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down.
Actually got me pissed off. I'm like, you tell me I spent money on this game and came and play online?
Here comes the offense on first down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Going for a big play.
Give me that shit, boy. The fuck?
Picked off. Trying to take it back. He steps out of bounds, but not over. The ball back. What a return to set up his offense.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I only started playing once they stopped making NC Dub 14. I started playing Madden and 2K as my sports games, but I ain't even bought Madden and 2K this year. I've been on this shit.
Offense set on first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown Gator. And they break the seal on the scoring. He'll try to tackle.
Yeah, I think my Madden days is over, bro. Like, I'll still watch motherfuckers play on YouTube, though. But, like, when I see it, the gameplay just don't compare, bro. Like, I can't go from this to playing Madden. Madden's so fucking slow. And the hit sticking on there is unrealistic as fuck.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Henderson.
Somebody get it. I'm about to say, yeah. Somebody get this one.
Really good running room on that one. It just about got loose as it is. Good.
Yeah, bro. That Madden duffel bag. What's going on, bro? Yeah, that Madden shit. It's not. I can't do it, bro. That shit like the definition of a real video. I mean, I know it's gonna sound stupid, but it's like a real video game.
Here comes that Alabama offense.
That shit like a real video game for sure.
Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback
Good defense.
page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Alabama quickly back to the line. Scanning the field, it's Milroe.
No way.
His man across the middle.
He was still getting jammed when he threw it.
The tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
Obviously, third downs are so critical because you get an extra chance to wear that defense out. Great job by the offense.
Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage. And gave up the sack on first down.
I've always been a college guy, though. Like, even in real life, I prefer college over pro shit.
Running back searching for a hole. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Offensive linemen love to run the power. Why? You run power. You run power. Then you can play action. You don't want that defense to be sitting there saying, it's a pass, having to pass block every play. You got to keep defenses off balance.
They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Defense in press coverage. Getting some heat. He'll pull it down. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and that'll bring up a 4th down. The offense is going to stay on the field. They'll take a pass on the 55-yard field goal attempt.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Not get there. A 4th down stop.
Low man wins. Defense that time
Oh, we got the stop. Hell yeah.
was expecting run, and you saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Huh?
Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
So he
Did you eat?
Chance by using a timeout on the
Yeah, I wasn't even
challenge, and
hungry.
it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working.
No, yeah, Madden's gonna have to. They're gonna have to get their shit together, bro.
Just
Cause
imagine if they could put
I
another
think people
touchdown
gonna start fucking with this.
They could capture so much momentum.
They didn't have no competition, so they was comfortable. But they're gonna have to change something soon.
Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Going up top on 1st down. Looking
Oh
to
my
scramble.
god, bro.
Spits it out to the
And then you
back.
missed the throw. That's shitty by me.
Might make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much.
That's
All
shitty by
right,
me.
it's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to
You know,
really
Madden didn't have
pass
competition for the
defense
longest time, but they got some comp now.
Nice job there.
Looking downfield, it's Flagway. Throws to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right.
Yeah, tame motherfuckers be on that shit, bro. Yeah, people be doing that shit, man. But and like, it's a cool strategy as long as you don't fuck up. But once you fuck up, like if someone's chewing clock on me the whole time, but if you turn it over, chew it right back on your stupid ass. You're not gonna stop me. So you really can, like, they can chew themselves out the game.
It's 2nd and 1.
Well, you got to give the defense a lot of credit on this play because they were doing a nice job understanding who had the football and where they were. So a nice job by the defense rallying around that ball carrier and now not giving up the 1st down.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Looking to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, that was a nice effort to lay out, not let the ball hit the ground, suck it in. What a great catch by that playmaker.
The Gators trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. He wants to throw it. They're bringing heat. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on 1st down in the red zone. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Wants to throw on 2nd down. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Florida. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And
Nah, I mean, I don't mind a motherfucker playing like that. You know, that make it easy for me, for real. You know, you want to shorten the game for yourself, then, because you need the time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, whoever do it on me, like, you need the time, motherfucker. And like I say, they better not fuck up, because you fuck up one time, game over with.
He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively,
Damn,
you should
he
go
got
back
cut
to
by the
what's been
fucking
working
lineman.
for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. The run from the shotgun.
Good tackle,
They bring him
Marshall.
down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So he gets stuffed on first down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now on this second play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat and mouse game going on right now between these two.
That's terrible.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
That's fucking terrible.
And you just wonder now, is that the play that's finally going to wake this offense up? They've been sluggish throughout the entire first half, but could that be the thing that finally just gives them a little bit of a jolt and leads them to scoring some points here before this half is over?
And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver.
Milroe has never thrown a pass that accurate in his fucking life.
Steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Quarterback adapting. And he can find a receiver, and down he goes.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
Fires to the middle. Finds a tight end down the gut. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Alabama!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And after the extra point...
Nah, Tane, trust me, if you watch me enough, bro, I be spazzing out in this shit, bro. Like, it's just, but sometimes, yeah, it's like, bro, what?
Bringing it back. And
Oh, my God.
down after a solid effort on
I be
that
trying not to
return.
get, you know, I be trying not to get too mad, bro, because when I get mad, then that's on.
The Gators
That shit be
sending
fucking
the
me up, bro. I
offense
gotta
back
try to
to
stay
work.
calm.
How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how
You ever
about
just
that
been mad on this shit,
gave
just
him
threw
the
some
ball
stupid
and
shit
he
just cause,
delivered
like,
the
fuck it.
goods. Great
You know
job
what? Shit ain't going right
escaping the
anyway,
target
fuck it.
defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first
Bro,
down.
block somebody 10,
Gators get enough for
just
the
running up
first
the
down.
field.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down.
But you play this game long enough, bro. You won't get as mad as you normally do. Cause I mean, you didn't seen everything, but
Back to throw. It's Flagway. Moves around to clear up the vision. He's got his man. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first
bro, I be
down.
on this motherfucker spazzing sometimes. Like, bro, what the fuck?
He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Makes the grab. It's Hawkins. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
How about this offense?
Bro, Warzone is the worst, bro. I mean, I feel like Warzone, they got real life professionals on there, bro.
You got to make some adjustments here.
Like, and even on team deathmatch, I be like,
Fast
motherfucker can't
motion
even
from the
step.
offense.
Can't even
Quarterback
step
quick
without
pass
getting
to the
shot.
receiver. Across the 25.
Oh,
Running toward the tape. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop.
that's how you
Touchdown,
get your way through there.
Gators. efficient 5
Nah, yeah,
minutes
for sure.
scoring drive.
Like when I get on the duty, I turn the duty on just to see if anybody online. Somebody online, I fuck with them for a little bit. But yeah, we got a link on the duty, bro.
He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll be on the Warzone. The Warzone and the Hardcore Team Deathmatch, I'll be on that shit.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half.
Longhorns, you fuck with that?
Wants to throw on first down. And that defense gets to him.
That's how you get back there, D.
One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Back to throw, it's Milrow. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football.
Where is he at?
No PI, able to swat
There you
away,
go.
pass incomplete.
Just enough time for one final play of the half.
Really, me too, bro. The duty in the college shit. Hold on, you gonna have to add me. You gotta add me.
He'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And he will be run out of bounds on the return, so the damage is limited as we wrap up the first half. Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins.
Oh, we was trying to make something shake right there.
When he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They more than got the job done in the first half. Now the job in a bowl game, don't get distracted and finish the deal here in the second half.
I mean, love the way they came out. They had all...
Got a lot of running room. He's at the 40. At the 20.
Hey, do y'all see this stick, bro?
Florida. He broke away from
Do
the
y'all
defense
see
and they
this
couldn't
stick?
catch him. They'll try to
Hey, that's how you.
extend their lead.
That's how you hit that sideline.
Up and good and put one more on the lead.
Oh my God, bro! I gotta stop doing motherfuckers like that, man.
Play sheet, one play, explosive.
Like that's the type of shit. Someone do that on me, bro. I'm like, damn, I don't even want to get this motherfucker here. I'ma swerve on that corner.
He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
When I caught that, I said, "There's no way I'm gonna bend this corner, bro." I bent that motherfucker.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession.
Bro, I'm about to. But how was that a catch though?
We scored pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest
How
of
the
this
fuck is
game.
that a
I think more
catch?
than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
The back goes in motion. To the air. It's Milrow. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Takes a hit as he fires.
Wow, wow.
It's complete. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Big-time playmakers on the outside. Now, look, Alabama's had great receivers. Ozzie Newsome, David Palmer way back in the day.
I'm what talking about that drill Switzerland music, bro. Hell no, I can't even understand this shit, bro. Motherfuckers speak French. I don't know what the fuck they be saying.
Was unbelievable with Judy and Ruggs and Cooper and
Look, that's the shit I'm talking about. Why wouldn't you pick that? You just hit the ball. You know I'm still on that Gucci main, bro. I be slapping that Gucci main, bro. That's my dog.
Getting set on second down.
But yeah, Longhorns, I'll be on this shit like 95% of the time. Every now and then I get on to play the duty.
Catch in the middle, it's Henderson.
And if you had any questions
But that
about your
duty be pissing me off,
quarterback's
bro.
talent,
Like I'm telling you, they got
now
real
you've
life
got your
professionals
answer.
on that motherfucker.
Wants to throw on third. Unloads to the wideout.
He dropped it.
And completed. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the
Hey, what you
second
know
half,
about that old
almost a
Gucci, bro?
no-brainer to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking to the big tight end. And it's
Man, we just can't catch nothing, bro.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass. And they
Bro,
forced
Tane,
the
I'm from
possession.
California originally, bro. And yeah, that guy got out up here. Let's hit this championship game now. But yeah, I'm from Cali, and when I was out there, I met my wife was vacationing. I met her. Then fucking ended up moving out here, bro. Got out here last July. Let's see who we gonna have for this championship, bro. Yeah, that's the other thing, bro. Motherfuckers be on the duty playing that shit so weak. Like how was that fun to you to get on a map and literally lay there the whole map? Just lay down the whole fucking map. Like, bro, you trash for doing some shit like that. Motherfuckers be like, yeah, let me play the duty. I'ma just lay right here the whole time, bro. Like, why is that fun?
Welcome everyone to a piece of college football history.
And all it is too, like if you play the maps enough and you start learning like the respawn areas and shit like that, motherfuckers just lay right there. You respawn, they just. I'm like, bro, you weak.
Have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a team from the Big 12, the UCF Knights, taking on a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, everything has been building to this. It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion. Out there and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Tackled at the 14. Not very good.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their.
She's only nice when she needs it. She's
only 19 you need to.
First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes the catch. It's Hawkins. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
The defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Skirt.
45 now. Oh, and nothing but green grass.
Skirt.
Finally brought
Come
down to
on,
the
man. We got to make that
20.
last one miss.
Game puts him in great scoring position.
I really love the way more and more offenses are using the receiver in motion pre-snap. Give him a chance to get the football with a couple of blockers in front of him. He's got all that speed built up. You get the ball in his hands, and you better look out. He could be off to the races.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw.
Get a block for me.
It's Daniels.
Oh my God.
Looking to score. Touchdown.
Oh my God.
Quarterback on fire today.
But I'm really mad, bro. 3 didn't block nobody up there.
Kick off a national championship game, Kirk.
Man, Chris, you're exactly right. This offense came out with a mindset that they're not going to wait around and wait for this defense to get settled in. They're going to punch them straight in the mouth and assert themselves. What a championship level statement that was.
Threw 3 of them. I had to put him in it.
On the field getting set now.
I had to put him in it, bro. I can't lie.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Gonna run it. It's Harvey. The gain is 3 yards.
Hit that
Brings
boy,
up a
man.
Second down and 7.
Well, the defense coordinator this week always telling us about
Hey, we got to pray after that one.
not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound.
Like, Lord, I ain't mean to do him like that.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Back to pass. It's Jefferson. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact.
Yes, sir.
Flag brings up third down.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down.
You know what? That's a good catch and get out, because I was about to blow that motherfucking shit up.
Convert there and keep this drive alive. They got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
The Knights with first and 10 here. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's second and 3.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
He lets it go on the move, looking deep. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scores.
Good shit, boy.
The play could not escape the pass rush.
Well, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Fires it on the move. Oh, that one's picked off. They bring him down after a short return with the takeaway.
That switchy sticky. That switchy sticky.
Tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives
You
them
thought I was over there? Nah, I'm over here.
And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? That's caught. It's Johnson. Heads out of bounds after a solid
Yeah, he was in a
gain.
snuggie on that one, bro.
Pick up a first down.
That's another
Can't even lie.
positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
Get the fuck off me, little boy.
End zone.
We in the weight room
Touchdown,
at Florida,
Gators.
bro.
Chris, this guy's listed as a tight end, but to me, he's really a wide receiver. Here's an example of how he can use his size and speed to overmatch this defense for a touchdown.
The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25.
Hey, kid, if I ever blow up, bro, you gonna be my manager, bro. That motherfucker be coming up with my... he be coming up with my little hashtags and shit.
Okay, so the UCF offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. He's looking deep here. And he's got it down there inside the 35. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain.
That's a hell of a throw.
Offense gets a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Back to throw. It's Jefferson. Makes
Oh
a
my God,
spectacular
bro.
diving catch.
Hey, my little calling cards, bro. That give me that shit, boy. That's the best one, bro. I'll be getting into that one.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Harvey. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
Looking to chuck it again. The sure hands. It's
There you
Pittman.
go.
He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the quarterback gets him. The Knights are going to cash in this red zone trip. Third down, out of the shotgun.
Oh, he dropped it, bro.
Incomplete, and now fourth down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
The offense failed earlier in a fourth down attempt. They'll try it again here. It's press coverage
He
now
dropped
for these
it.
DBs. needs a completion here on 4th down.
That's us. Yes, sir.
He make the first down, and he goes out of bounds short of the mark. He didn't get there.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense.
I even don't understand that though, bro, because you're in a fucking hard flat. How does he get outside you?
To get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
You should be sprinting over there.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking for a gap. It's Johnson. And they make the stop to get the ball carrier down. The Gators come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. It's the 2-minute warning. We've got a blowout developing here before halftime. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. To the air. It's Lagway. Short connection to the tight end here. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. First down and 10 now.
Motherfucker cut the fuck out of me that time, though. I said I ain't catching no more stiff arms.
Looking to throw the ball. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
What a huge play for this offense as this half is coming to a close. Here's where you've got to get a little greedy, because what seemed like a drive where you're happy to maybe come up with 3 points, now you've got a real shot to maybe put the ball in the end zone.
And the Gators will line up on 1st and 10. Offense looking to throw the ball. Launching it. Caught over the middle. It's Daniels. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up for the 1st and goal from the 8.
Yeah, you know this defense is going to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on 1st downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's moving out of the pocket now. And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on 1st down.
That's not.
2nd down and goal now for this offense.
Good block, son.
Makes a quick grab.
Good block, son.
Touchdown.
That was a clutch block. 'Cause most of the time they don't make that block.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Point after, knocked right through. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And here comes the UCF offense back out on the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup in intermission. But in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. Scanning the field. It's Jefferson. Fires it to his target. He pulls it in for a big
Good tackle.
Well, it's got to start somewhere, and there's a nice 1st down to keep this drive.
Yeah, hey, right after this, I'll send you the invite, bro.
Momentum here near the end of the 1st half, trying to cut into this lead and get some points on the board.
After the first play, they're very close to midfield already. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for the wide out. Grab down the middle. It's Hudson. An explosive.
I need my safety to get there and fucking hit his ass, bro. What is he doing?
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
When this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance, he gets out of the pressure off to his right. But man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
Second down play coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught over the middle. It's Hudson. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9.
What's another huge game for this guy, and I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They've moved him around, given him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. And boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the first half of the national title.
Second and goal for the offense. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to throw. It's Jefferson. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line.
This play takes a little bit of time to develop. The quarterback shows outstanding patience here before he makes that throw.
The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he'll get there. Touchdown, Knights.
I'm talking about everybody just him the fuck up, bro. Everybody just him the fuck up.
To see if this touchdown is going to change the momentum and allow them to cut down into the lead even further. But if you're this head coach, you tell your team, just keep chipping away.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Returner looking to create better field position.
Oh, hold that block. We out, bro.
A solid effort on that return. So it's first down, but they just kneel down before halftime here. So clearly the offense content to take this lead into halftime. The Gators will kick it off to begin the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the UCF offense back out on the field now. Off the play fake on first down. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Pass is dropped in.
Oh my God, that was good defense, man. We just gotta make the play.
Where they come out firing here to
We just gotta make the fucking play.
Make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
Dropping back, it's Jefferson. Wow, back-to-back deep shots. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Look at him run through
What?
the tacklers. Touchdown, UCF. This game is far from over.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long.
Yeah, I know, Duke. Yeah.
Gets the ball out early and allows his receiver to run underneath the beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Returner looking to make a play here. Makes it with the 16. That's good coverage there. The Gators offense retakes the field. They'll change the pre-snap look now. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. The pass, and the ball's on the ground. They scoop up the ball. It's still alive.
Oh.
Here.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. I felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be
I thought my lineman was trying to do something right there.
One of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Takes it.
That boy 10 got some heat. What the fuck?
Touchdown, Gators. Here's the point after attempt. With the extra point, the lead is 14.
Is that you, Jay the Beast or something?
Here's the kickoff team now.
I didn't get to read what it said. All right, bet.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Okay, so the UCF offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Looking to scramble. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure. Just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Jefferson. He's moving out of the pocket. He's on the run. Launches deep. Downfield.
I mean, we just can't pick the ball though. I don't be understanding that shit sometimes.
Well, that's going to go down as an incompletion, obviously, but I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape, broke loose from the pocket, and put the ball on a string. He just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Lets it go quickly.
Oh, he got to die, bro.
They get him down at the 41, but it's good enough for a 1st down.
That's another accurate
Kind of
throw
weak
by
ass
this
hit was that?
quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss. Just having one of those dream performances.
Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Pittman. Brought down quickly, but it's a big game through the air. Spot the ball at the 45.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes this defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield, but it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
Man, pick that.
It's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Some players just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
Grab down the middle. It's Harvey. What a spin move. He's in the clear now. An explosive play. They finally grab him, but the ball moves inside the 25.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
Back to throw again. Running out of time in the pocket. He's moving out of the pocket. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just throw it away.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Scanning the field, it's Jefferson. Throws to the tight end. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
The Knights will line up now. It's 1st and goal. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man.
Still caught it. That's crazy. Still fucking caught it.
Moves the ball down to the 4.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
Look at a pass here on 2nd down.
Oh, he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead,
Man, I'm saying, bro, on this drive alone, we should have had 2 picks.
Defense and coverage did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
Touchdown, Knights. Still plenty of life left. So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution with championship pressure, Kirk.
And this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional in how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And now the try here for the extra point.
What'd you have?
PHC is good. They still trail, though.
More pasta.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Hawkins. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Hawkins. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep.
What email?
Nice little simple touch
What email?
pass here by
Oh,
quarterback, getting the ball out to the receiver who's in motion. Look, that doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down, and no offense is ever going to say no to moving the chains.
And of course, they'll work the clock here.
Don't I need to get the copy of my certificate first?
Produces a decent game.
I mean degree.
Timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Second down after that previous play. Looks right for a quick completion.
They're still trusting this quarterback to make great throws, and why not? He has had a game you dream about in the national championship. Every throw right on the money. He's had time to make great throws, and he has delivered to be, in my opinion, the MVP in the national title.
The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Damage King. Alright. Contender, bro. I'm about to send you that right now. Let me just do this depth chart real quickly. Alright, bro, you ready? Alright, bet.
Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. Today, two teams collide in this hotly contested, very competitive Southeastern Conference. As we're going to see the Arkansas Razorbacks taking on the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
What kind of view is that?
And the Razorbacks will kick it away and get this game going. Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. Steps out at the 16, would have been a lot better off just taking a knee in the end zone. This line getting set up, it's a first down play. Looking downfield, it's Lagway.
If what?
Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off.
What?
And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver.
I mean, I'll probably be done in like 30, 40 minutes.
30?
Uh-huh. Already?
40 minutes.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion.
Mm-hmm.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They look to throw it here on second down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? He's running out of time here.
God damn, bro. Throw the ball.
He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
Kick is away high, headed toward the sideline. And the punt heads out of bounds. They'll spot this ball about the 30. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll run it from the gun. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to pass. It's Green. He'll take a deep shot. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25.
The defense is spread.
Yeah, we
all over
caught
the
that.
field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw over the middle. Wow, lays out and makes a spectacular catch.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. And how about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a 1st and goal. Very efficient so far. Nowhere to run up the middle.
That back just had nowhere to go.
What did it say? He forgot to change his playbook?
The run fits on that one.
Oh, damn.
2nd down and goal upcoming.
Hey, you can't forget that, brother.
Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, they get stopped here on 2nd down. It's going to bring up a 3rd and goal situation. And from this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball out of his hands quickly.
Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation that puts so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? Quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
And the extra point was up and good. Here's a kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. And they'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. offense retakes the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Dropping back. It's Lagway. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Makes the grab. It's Daniels. They finally get him down. It's a big gain. Ball moves to the 47.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
First down here for this offense. Quarterback making some changes at the line. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. It's caught downfield. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The guys up front lined up. It's first down.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Arkansas 7, Florida 0.
The Gators come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
I just don't know where the fuck my quarterback is throwing the ball right there.
Missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Gonna have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Daniels. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away.
Now the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
And the Gators are in the red zone now. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for first down.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Boy, the defense rolls the dice here on this screen pass. If they don't hit this quarterback, this is a big play. But give them credit, they were able to get to him before they were able to complete that pass.
2nd down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw yet again. The pocket breaking down. Got him. He's sacked. So we reach the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
What's the career shit, like Road to Glory or something?
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looks left and finds his target there. And they'll stop him short of the goal line. Offense will set up inside the 5.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
4th down and 2 coming up to try to keep the drive going. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He's got it near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Florida.
Oh yeah, I haven't played Road to Glory in a while, bro. In years.
He is good. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Defense is coming after him. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Now it's second down here. Looking to pass. It's Green. He'll take a deep shot here. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Not much on the return, but they snuff out the drive.
I was just happy that motherfucker caught that shit. I was like, man, just catch that bitch, bro.
The offense starts with a 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now.
Then my quarterback threw it. Come on, bruh.
Chris, he's trying to find something. Nothing is there. Everything is covered down.
See, that's that shit that make me that lag way. You always be trying to sell.
But the one thing he doesn't see is that defender who steps in front of that to make that interception.
And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Makes a quick catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Pressure is coming. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Dropping back. It's Green. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. Going the other way. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Gators. Wow, what a play of defense.
I'm like, we got to do it on defense because fucking lagway bullshitting. Motherfucker got a wide open motherfucker. He throw it 5 yards in front of him, let the defender pick it, bro.
So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum.
My boy T. Glenn, bro, what it do?
Back to the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. Timeout called by the defense, their 1st of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's reeled in. It's Gums. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. And, right, the defense has to pay attention to them. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice 1st down.
Bringing pressure. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. To the air. It's Green. It's a quick grab. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. One more play before they head to the locker room. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The pass rush closing in.
Out of bounds.
There's
Yeah.
it in. It's James. So that wraps up an uneventful first half. We'll take a break and hope for more excitement in the second half ahead. The Gators will kick it away to get us going in the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25.
Yeah, bro, you gotta have your playbook, brother. I don't know how you forgot that one.
And the Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Here's the second down play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. This time it's complete. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Boy, nice throw here by this Arkansas quarterback to be able to pick up big yards and a first down for the Hogs. And Chris, they've had some great ones over the years that could distribute the football. Ryan Mallett, Tyler Wilson, Clint Sterner, just to name a few.
First down, looking to throw the football. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
The Razorbacks line up on 1st and 10 now. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Looking to throw again.
The pass is incomplete. Brings up secondary.
So second down after the incompletion. Back to throw. It's Green. Quick completion to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And he'll loft it to the end zone. No, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down.
All right, crazy, because I wouldn't even let me click on.
Big hit there. I think this guy holds on to this football at a critical 3rd down if this linebacker doesn't lower the blow. Great timing on that hit to prevent the PI call and to hit this team to 4th down.
Well, they're going to go for it, try to keep the drive going. 4th down and 7. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Quick throw, testing the middle.
Good defense, boy.
Pass is batted down, broken up on 4th down. What a play.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on 4th down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Works his way
That's a good
inside the
cut.
10. Oh, and he breaks
That's a beautiful cut right
It's a
there.
foot race. Touchdown, Florida. This offense is still clicking. They're setting out to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Arkansas Tulsa offense is back out on the field now. Defense got a big fourth down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here. Running out of time in the pocket. He cannot escape the defense with a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another.
Hey, yeah, Sonic, that's some sauce out there, bro. They got some sauce out there.
Big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
So behind the 6, second and long from their 14. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Moving past the 25.
Come on, bro. There's no fucking way, bro. We got this motherfucker surrounded.
Inside the 10. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Hogs. Simple throw.
I'm talking about fucking surrounded. He got through there.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you say, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch. And this defense just unable to corral him.
To throw, it's Green. He's running out of time here. And he makes the two-point conversion. The lead cut down to 6. Now they get set to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Hawk. The returner loses the football deep in their own territory.
Another example of taking care of the football and how big of a deal this is. Usually it's running backs in practice that are working overtime on ball security. But after this, next week, this returner might be in those drills too. Can't be trusted to return it when you can't hold on to the football.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So the counter play doesn't work. The defense in good position that time to make a play.
You know, on most of these counters, you leave the in-man in the line of scrimmage unblocked, and you try to pull those offensive linemen to kick him out. But if you have an aggressive defense, sometimes that can backfire, and the defense knew exactly what was coming there.
The pocket breaking down. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time.
I don't know how he's able to get that off, bro. I need a sack right there.
Now it's 3rd down and long. They would hate to waste this great field position. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Lets it go. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB. Going the other way, can they stop him? It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with the big touchdown.
But snap the fucking ball, bro. That shit. I hate that false start shit,
will
bro.
decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. 4 out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a 1st down. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Florida 21, Arkansas 15.
A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Why does it take so long to throw the ball?
play call here on second down for this offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The important play right here. Close game, fourth quarter, third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the catch downfield.
Well, I'd love to see this late in a game like this with the lead. Get aggressive, go for it here on third down through the air. Quarterback delivers to his receiver, comes down with a nice completion in their first down, and they keep that clock moving.
The Gators will try to keep this drive moving. They use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. To throw, it's Lagway. Caught quickly. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. This is a big third down play coming up. If they can get the stop, you have to believe we'd see a timeout. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Fires it to the wideout. Caught near the goal line. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a first and goal for this offense.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue to play with that consistency. And that's a great example that he's up to it.
First and goal. If they play this right, they can pretty much put the game on ice. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Gators. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. He knocked through the PAT. It's now a 13-point lead here in the final quarter. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Nice grab. It's James. That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Well, this offense has a long way to be able to get back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right things, managing the clock, picking up good yards, and getting out of bounds.
The drive stays alive with that first down completion. To throw, it's Green. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
come to the line for second down and very short now. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Grab near the sticks. It's James. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the wideout.
Yes, sir.
Wow, that's the 4th tonight. And he's got some open field ahead. Across the 40. At the 20. Past the 10. Return a pick 6.
GG's to contender in the chat, bro. GG's, GG's. Lagway did his best to fucking sell the game too. Alright. Hey Duke, I'm about to go ahead and send it to you, brother. If you still up in here. Alright, let's get it. You ready?
Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. We've got a really compelling contest here. A team that's earned a top 25 ranking heading on the road for a serious test of their poise and their mettle. As we'll see, the number 23 team in the country, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For easports college football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Buffaloes will kick this away to get us going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins.
Ooh.
He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Just able to stop it, but it's a great return. Lucky to prevent a touchdown. But begin the drive with excellent field position. set up. It's a first down play. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. It's a short completion to the big tight end.
Dang.
Makes the first down, but
My boy hit the fuck out of me.
hit there at the end.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's across the 25. Eventually taken down, but how about the spin move that earned him first down yardage?
Here early in the game, the defense right away realizes what they're up against. Having an opportunity to move this receiver around, to give him a chance to get out in space, are the plays that can really cause a defensive coordinator headaches.
Pass caught. Can he
Get in
get
there. There we go, boy.
He will score. Touchdown.
There we go, boy.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and
Dang, he trying to take my quarterback out?
Kick is good, and the kicker got clobbered. Flags all
He trying
over
to
the
take
field.
my quarterback out? What's going on?
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
Boot that bitch.
That one sails out of the back of the end zone at the touchback. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And he runs out of bounds there to avoid the contact and take the loss.
Now the quarterback's doing everything in his power to try to keep.
Damn, my man ran out of bounds.
Trying to find an open receiver.
Sprinted to the sideline.
By the defense, and all he can do is step out of bounds for a loss of one.
They're behind the sticks on second and long here from the 12. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Going for a big play downfield.
They just tried to play me. They ain't even let me react to the ball. Come on, EA. I know that's Travis Hunter, but come on.
How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive in this moment.
Got him. Got him.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Trying for a fourth down completion. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive.
Yeah, bro. I'm not too sure why you went for that one, brother.
You draw it up perfectly. You think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Dropping back. It's Lagway.
Okay.
He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Offense facing second and goal. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And they'll get him down that time.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. When offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams.
Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
Yeah, T. Glenn. I don't know why you went for that one, bro.
Lose track of the big fella down there, Kirk.
I don't know. I wish I knew. The defense, to me, looks like they just were so locked in on defending the goal line, they forgot about the tight end. That'll probably be the easiest touchdown throw and catch we see in the game today. Nah,
I mean, shit. Everybody go for it on fourth down on here anyway, but 4th and 23 from your 3-yard line, bro, that just has to be a punt, bro. It just has to be a punt.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. He's tackled at the
Especially considering how the first like 3 plays of the drive was, like that, you know. Let's go to the sideline and talk about it.
And the Buffalo's offense is back out there on the field. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here.
It's a sack. They trap him inside the 5.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense.
Oh look, Shador hurt already. Look at him, getting him slow.
After sack, well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Yeah, his O-line just standing there, bro. Hey, Sonic, it's not over yet, man. You got to have confidence,
First
bro.
down sack pushes the ball back.
It's still early.
Second down coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. It'll probably be the final play of this first quarter.
No, but that's another thing they got to fix next year, too, bro. The online blocking, because that should be pissing me off, too, bro. It'd be like, motherfucker, you have no one to block, and you letting someone just run right past you.
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Back to pass. It's Sanders. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Looking right. This one caught. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up.
There's just nothing here for the quarterback to do other than throw it to his back and hope that he can get the yards after the catch and up for the first down. But the defense gives some yards, but not enough for him to get to the sticks.
No, kick it away here.
No, we're not going to block. See, now that's backwards to me, though. Because, shit, you went for it on 4th and 26, but you don't want to go for it on 4th and 4. And that boy dude funny, bro.
They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. It's a short completion to the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he gets.
Yeah, that was one. That's one you should probably go for it.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Snags the quick throw. Breaking ankles with the spin move. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
And the Gators looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And he'll set up to throw. Running back grabs it on a screen. And he takes it in for the score.
There you go, lineman. Get out there, man. Get out there.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead.
Damn, Duke. You really trying to take my kicker out, huh?
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. This is a squib kick right to one of the blocks.
I'm trying to hit that motherfucker there, boy.
At the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
Will take over 1st and 10.
Hey, contender, after this, I'm going to play like 2 road to college football playoff games. And if you're still on, we can get that rematch if you want, bro.
First down here for this offense. Back to throw. It's Sanders. Looking for a deep completion. And it's intercepted. Look out, he's got some space. Inside the 20, at the 10. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Gators. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes it a 28-zip lead.
What dude saying good game for? You about to be up out of here?
Team now set to boot this one away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. He's escaping the pocket now. He flips it to the back across the middle. He's swarmed by the defense.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
Let's fly to the wideout. Catch made.
He held that?
An explosive play. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Chris, to me, it looked like the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the ball from the time he got the snap. His receiver does a nice job of creating separation almost immediately on that corner route.
On the run here, lets it go. He makes the grab.
It is tough on a defense when a quarterback gets out of the pocket.
I don't know how you let him get in front of you like that.
Decide, are we going to rush him or are we going to stay back in coverage? And there, the quarterback was able to keep looking downfield and find a receiver as the defense scrambled to adjust.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
There's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, nearly an interception down there in the end zone. Could not quite hold on. It'll bring up fourth down now.
Boy, oh boy, Chris, this quarterback is getting way too loose with the football. He's already thrown an interception on the last series. Almost has another one here. He's got to start taking better care of the football.
Bro, come.
That is enough for a first down. That's a big
What is Marshall doing?
It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Boy, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on fourth down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here.
Good shit, Bridges.
Picked off in the end zone.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his second interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape and is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. With the catch, it's Johnson. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route, you prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. To the air, it's Lagway. Makes a quick grab. He's found some room at the 45. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot. But I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. And the offense will now quickly.
I was trying to get out of bounds with fucking Hunter ass too fast.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Second down, looking to throw it. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Florida.
Chris, that's his second touchdown of the day.
Big boy catch, man.
Off to a great start. He may have
Big boy
another-
motherfucking catch.
Now the all-important extra point. BAT is good, and the lead grows to 35-0. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to...
I mean, yeah, it's GG's now. Yeah, it's GG's now.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Final 9 seconds of the half as they line up here on 1st and 10. They'll run it here. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. The corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball. So that wraps up a wild first half. We'll take a couple of deep breaths here, take a break, and be back for the second half soon. The Gators will kick it deep and begin the second half. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. Here comes the Colorado offense back out on the field. Scanning the field, it's Sanders. Receiver makes the catch. In the clear at the 25. Out of bounds, but
I was about to say, if that motherfucker hit that sideline on all of us.
offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes. And this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to extend the play. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
How about the defense's effort here? You're dealing with one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football.
Hey, bro, we all done been there, bro.
Affecting his rhythm by
But you know what? It's the games like this that'll make you better, though.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's moving out of the pocket now. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure.
This looked like one of T. Glenn games, bro. T. Glenn be playing online, but that motherfucker just be destroying motherfuckers.
Trying to create
I'm talking about
outside
game be over. This motherfucker still be
extending the
trying to
play
put
now.
up points. You let Shadur Sanders spin on you. Come on, Bridget.
Big play across midfield. They'll spot it near the 36.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
On 1st down, it's play action. Looking to scramble.
That's me.
And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Can he take it all the way? Now the 40. At the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Gators. And the defense joins the party with a pick 6. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Not the Joe Jackson. Yeah, T. Glenn be breaking spirits, bro.
Big lead.
Like when I wrap a game up online, bro, I just trying to get that shit over with, get to the next one. That boy T. Glenn be up 45-14, bro. Still be no huddling. I'll be like, damn.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Colorado
Nah, you ain't learned that from me, brother.
Bounce back from that costly mistake last
That's
time,
that
a
T.
pick
Glenn
six.
special.
Airing this one out toward the sideline. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
Man, if I'm this offense, Chris, I stay aggressive. I know they didn't connect there.
Throw in the
Keep
damn
testing
towel.
this defense. Keep challenging them, because if you do connect on that one, it could be a game-breaking play.
He's moving out of the pocket. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Man, I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
Cannot escape, and down he goes.
Man, how do you like to be the offensive coordinator for this team right now with the offensive line?
I'm telling you, bro.
trying to come up with any answer
If
at
you
all
want to see
outside
some
this
ass,
That's 5
some belt to
sacks
ass
in this
sessions,
game. They cannot
watch T.
seem
Glenn
to
stream, bro.
stop this pressure from this defense.
Here's a serious gamble, folks. Coach going for it, backed up near his own end zone. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He's moving out of the pocket. And he can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball
Y'all
back.
boy is stupid, bro.
And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you...
Touchdown, Florida. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. And they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more.
I'll probably be on like another hour or something. I'm gonna play 2 more online games, and then I'm gonna run it back with Contender if he's still in here. And then I might get off, unless we got something else cracking in the chat.
Let's see if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back.
I'll be back on my regular time though.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the Buffalo's offense is back out there on the field. Remember, last time they went for it on fourth down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. That one falls
I'm like, Johnson, what are you doing?
Defensive play brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here...
I mean, Duke, why you pick these motherfuckers then?
Contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Short throw complete to the tight end. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game.
Who your team, bro? Who is your team?
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking to throw. It's Sanders. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. It's
Yes, sir.
again, the 4th for this QB today. Defense creates a big turnover and that'll end the quarter of play.
I mean, bro, I don't think the team would have made much of a difference in this one, brother.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 49, Colorado 0.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense.
I mean, one of these days we can get a rematch one of these days, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm on every day, bro.
Stay ahead of the chains.
Tailback takes the handoff again. The Gators are moving quickly down the field.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open
Hey
space.
man, get off my boy
making
Duke,
people
man.
miss.
Hey, you know what though?
Well,
I respect Duke for stepping
And
up to
that's
the
the
plate, bro.
2-minute warning
You
as
know what I'm
this
saying?
offense tries to work the clock
A lot of
getting
motherfuckers don't
closer
want to
now
step up to the
an
plate.
impressive victory.
And Duke's he's gonna be a better player from this, bro.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
He's gonna be a better player from this game.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around.
Oh, he calling you out, kid. We got a call out.
Countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
And the Gators getting set on 1st and 10. He hands it off from the gun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
That's the mark of a well-coached team. These guys don't even pay attention to the score. They're just out there executing and churning up yards. Good, solid run there as this clock continues to wind down.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I used to run motherfuckers in that 2K, bro. I was a problem. I was something serious. I think I was Hall of Fame on the online. I was on that shit tough.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Trying to find room. It's Johnson. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain.
GG's, bro.
Well, let's be honest. Not too many people out there really gave them a chance to win this football game, but they...
No, I'm telling you, bro. Duke's gonna be a better player from that, bro. Lots of lessons learned. That's how every loss is a learning opportunity, bro.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. We've got a really compelling contest here. A team that's earned a top 25 ranking.
See, I never did that. My player shit, I was just running motherfuckers like, you know, like the regular shit, like this.
As we'll see the number 15
Online, bro, I used to go crazy.
Taking on another SEC team, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The Gators will kick this away to start us off. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He brings it back to the 18 before
Motherfucker. Bro, I feel like a lot of people buy 2K just to play my player. There's not a lot of people that run the regular online shit with the teams. Everybody be on that my player shit.
Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Dropping back, it's Milrow. Looking for his big tight end.
Give me that shit, boy.
Into a tight window and picked off.
For the first play of the game, the defense comes up with a turnover. Good job of mixing up their coverage.
Yeah, Xander, I ain't gonna lie, bro. We've been grinding today.
I think they confused the quarterback. He puts it right into coverage.
We've been grinding today. We've been getting some games in.
Rush sent it down to the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, he throw the ball.
Freshman able to get home with the sack.
Boy, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes.
Yeah, to play now online, bro, that's my shit.
Sack for the D.
I used to be running motherfuckers, bro.
Second and long for this offense after the sack.
Lagway, why you didn't throw the ball?
Changing the play. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking for the wide out. Incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
After that incompletion, it's third down. And he drops back in the gun. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He's got it for a big gain. Tackle made after a big gain.
Oh, my gosh. What a great play by the offense. And on the other side, how frustrating for this defense. They had everybody covered downfield. The quarterback looks like he's almost giving up on the play, checks it down to the running back. And how about the back, what he does with the ball in his hands after the catch, picks up the first down.
It's an out route. The catch made. Got a lane. Can he get in? And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gators.
That kind of
play is
almost impossible to defend when the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this. Good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start in this combination, this quarterback and receiver, for a big day.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Bringing it out. It's Jackson. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea.
My boy got Jackson back there returning kicks. That's crazy.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. The sure hands. It's Henderson. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
You know, plays like this are what Alabama offense is all about. They run the football, and then they're efficient within their passing game. Think about it. They won a couple national championships with Greg McElroy and A.J. McCarron by just being efficient and playing smart at the position and being a great complement to...
Give me that, boy. What are you...
Picked off. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
Lets it go quickly. And he's got it.
Oh.
No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Florida. That's the kind of execution that's built on the...
Oh, my God, bro.
Pitch and catch for a touchdown.
You know, when we were out of practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on the screen, how that shows up for a touchdown.
Kickoff team is on the field.
I got it,
this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Oh, he does
Marshall,
hang on.
beautiful.
Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. That'll bring up second down.
Boy, this quarterback is living on the edge. Remember, he threw an interception in the last drive. Thought he might learn from that. Instead, he throws the ball right back into coverage. I thought he threw another pick. He better change the way he's playing the game or he's going to cost his team the game.
Looking downfield, it's Milrow. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
They'll try the right side on the toss. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Oh, don't let him get outside.
Good job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Big-time gamble coming up. Coach going for it, this close to his own end zone. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Defense is coming after him. And it's a sack. They gamble and go for it, but the defense a huge stop on fourth and goal.
Chris, I just don't get it. You're inside your own red zone, and you're going for it here? You might as well just give the opponent the ball and a chance to score an easy touchdown.
Makes a quick catch. To get past a man. Touchdown, Gators. Still no answer for...
I'm talking about every single touchdown I scored being a highlight.
Oh, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far.
Hey, he said, bro, I seen enough, bro. He gotta go. That motherfucker said, hell nah, bro. I did not get on this game for all this. $129. Damn, but yeah, I don't know if I'm ever able to catch this motherfucker ball. Let's see who we gonna have. Hokies, my squad. It's my squad. Yes, sir. V-Tech my squad in real life, bro.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and
y'all better hope V-Tech don't ever find no offense, bro. Cause we got defense for days. If we ever find some offense, y'all gonna be in trouble.
For a big game today. We've got a terrific matchup for you today. Fans have gotten here early, and they are ready to get this game underway. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies.
I played this guy before too. I remember this gamer tag. This shit funny.
Easports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Gators will kick this deep to begin the game. And the return man decides to signal fair.
Bro, when I first started playing, I was just using hella teams, you know, seeing who I liked, and I was playing with Auburn for a minute, then Texas A&M, and then I played with Florida a couple times and just liked them. Just been on them ever since.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Press coverage now from the secondary.
Dog, what it do?
Using his legs. It's Tootin. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Toss play to the outside. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, great job by this defense on this second down run. Just stonewall.
Yeah, really, I just like Florida. They fit my play style.
Pressure the quarterback here, try to get off the field.
Got some decent pieces on offense.
Long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz.
But yeah, before Florida, I used to play with Auburn. I was playing with Auburn for a minute.
Scanning the field. It's drones. Launches downfield.
That's me, boy.
Intercepted. Picked off by the defense. Not a long return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out a scoring threat. The offense will take over from the 29.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic, and he costs his team in a big way.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll change the pre-snap look now. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Catch made on the out route. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
And the Gators are in the red zone now. First down, looking to throw the ball.
That motherfucker jumped up and got that.
Man right near the goal line.
Chris, that ball gets tipped and goes straight up into the air. That's anybody's ball. The defense does a really good job down in this area expecting the pass. The ball's in the air. Ball gets tipped. Keep in mind, the offense or the defense can get underneath that for a play. And the ball hits the ground for an incompletion.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He's into the end zone, but there is a marker on the play. Let's check that out. Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT makes it 7-0. Now they get set to kick it away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Finds his man. It's Jennings. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
What a great throw here by the quarterback from Virginia Tech to be able to pick up the first down. Was able to make the right read. Nice route by the receiver. Puts the ball right on the money, and they're able to move the sticks.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Looking downfield, it's drones. Pressure is coming. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And it's incomplete. Dropped the first down pass over the middle.
It was there, Chris. It was the right call. It was good execution. He just dropped it. That receiver's got to do a better job of finishing the play.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw.
Bro, you just gonna stand there? Come attack the ball.
No flag, brings up third down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
He'll drop back here on third down. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's complete downfield.
I cannot believe he threw that shit, and I cannot believe we didn't fucking pick that. What the fuck?
Coverage rolled to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
The Hokies looking to keep this drive rolling. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, every time I'm doing that shit, I'm getting a false start.
And take the yardage. Crucial third down play coming up. Looking to pass. It's drones. Here's the throw deep downfield. Catch made inside the 10. Takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
I should take the fucking safety off of that shit. What the fuck are you looking at?
Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Florida offense retakes the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. First down play call.
My boy camping, what it do, bro?
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. And looking to throw now on first down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
I feel you, bro. There's shit to do sometime, man.
important second.
Gotta have them priorities straight.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Dropping back. It's leg way. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Tackle made after a solid gain to spot the ball for 31.
Game's been going good, bro. We undefeated so far for the screen. We've been grinding today, man. 2 championships today.
First and 10 play coming up. And the wideout goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
Boy, I'm a big
God,
fan
that
of
boy
jet
came through
sweep
and
motion
put some
like
pads
that.
on
It
me.
forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
That's the 2-minute warning now here in the first half. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Touchdown, Florida. Made the defense look slow that time. If you play quarterback, how about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Fires it to the wideout.
Oh, throw that shit right. Come on.
Deep, but it's incomplete.
This is one of the beauties of rushing 3 and dropping 8. Quarterback sits back there and has to find an open receiver. And you've got 8 men in coverage. The quarterback holds the ball and holds the ball and holds the ball. And eventually, even with just 3, eventually they get home and affect him.
Looking to throw. It's drones. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He eludes the rush. Looks like he's going to run it. Breaking free at the 35. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little back there.
Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Catch made on the right side. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down.
Great job here by the defense. 3rd down and long. You drop back in coverage, keep everything in front of you, force that quarterback to have to check the ball down, and then you rally to the football to force this 4th down. Great job here by the D.
And this punt heads toward the sideline. Doesn't travel very far. The punt goes out of bounds. Looks like the 35-yard line's where they'll spot it. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. And he's tackled after the catch.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big
Motherfucker
yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup was good enough to move the chains. 1st down.
Damn, bro, he getting it from the whole chat then. Whole chat giving it to him today.
The quarterback knows he's got to be able to get the ball out of his hands quickly. Nice job of locating the tight end for that 1st down.
The Gators will have 1st and 10 here. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. New setter down to the offense. 1st and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And the pass is just thrown away. Clearly intentional grounding. And here comes the penalty mark. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Receiver in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's brought down out at the 46.
I thought this is bad clock management.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking for his back. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for
I ain't had no timeouts, man.
The Hokies will kick this away to get the 2nd half going. He's going to return it from near the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Gators offense retakes the field. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Quick throw over the middle. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain.
You know, a lot of times college quarterbacks, they're more comfortable working to the outside. Here's an example of a quarterback with a full field read, and he hits a big play in the middle.
So just one play, and they're just shy of midfield now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Second down play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield.
Good shit, Wilson.
Gonna get him. He's in. Touchdown, Gators.
Hey, Contender, you still up in here? Yeah, what? Alright, I'm about to send it, bro. See, yeah, like I'll be getting like 3 points for a win or something like. I don't know. I think I was at 126, like 3 or 6 points. I don't really know. I don't know what the fuck it is, bro. That can't be though. That can't be right, cause I'm pretty sure people be quitting on them other motherfuckers too, and they just be getting hella points for games. Cause like the motherfucker that's in, like Swagtastic 7, bro, I be tapping him up when I play him, but like he'll be on a 5-game win streak, bro, and be getting hella points. I don't understand. But you know, I'll go 20, 30 games and get like 20 points.
Another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing
If that.
neutral setting for this battle here today. Today, two teams collide in this hotly contested, very competitive Southeastern Conference. As we'll see, the Arkansas Razorbacks taking on the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Razorbacks will kick this away to start us off. fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. First down here for this offense. The quarterback making some changes at the line. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
What's up, bro?
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball.
I see you over there on that shit.
The offensive line here. Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Short pass finds the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Ball handed off. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44.
Well, Chris, you think about over the years with the Gators and their offense, it's always about Steve Spurrier and spreading it out and fun and gun and attacking downfield. I think these great Gator teams, they have an ability to do what we just saw right here. Pick up a first down on the ground, relying on that offensive line and their running back.
The Gators are looking to keep this drive going. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And they get him down after the completion.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
Let's it fly to the wideout. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, it's going to cost you.
To the air. It's Lagway. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
4th down. He's throwing for it. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this.
No, we got it. We got it.
Right there, but it's enough for a first down.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On 4th down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
Looking for the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender.
You got to hold down, boy.
And now it's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Caught over the middle. It's Hawkins. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Impressive opening drive. The 10th play coming up. It's 3rd down. The pass rush closing in. But they don't connect. It's incomplete. And it brings up 4th down.
3rd down and short. They decide to throw the football. Roll the dice a bit. Doesn't work out. Now you're at 4th and short. You got to wonder, with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football to convert? Or do they try to go through the air again?
He fires this one to the right. Had all day to throw. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the first down.
Big guys up front, line up. It's first down. Back to throw. It's Green. Look at this, taking this shot on the very first play. Deep shot caught inside the 25. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
Wow, the PAT is no good. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Man, this nigga lag work, bro. I'll be ready to take this motherfucker out sometimes, for God.
Bringing it out. It's Hawkins. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Fresh set it off for the offense. First down. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. And he's going to float this one to the right side.
I hit the wrong ball, too.
Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and
I meant to throw it to that nigga on the right.
Receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
First down, looking to throw the football. He's going for a big play downfield. Catch made down inside the 25. Finally able to make the tackle, but that's a huge gain here as they grab momentum, wrapping up the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Arkansas 6, Florida 0.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. To throw, it's Green. Quarterback escapes the pocket. And he'll just get rid of it. So here we go, third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. On third down, he drops to throw. He's escaping the pocket now. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Razorbacks. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
The tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies and provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Steps out at the 21-yard line. Tried to make something happen on the return. It cost himself 4 yards. And the Florida offense retakes the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to pull it down and run. Moves the ball out across the 30, and it's good for a first down.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first and keep this drive moving.
That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. First down and 10. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. And he pulls in the catch. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
What a pinch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Throws it to the right. He pulls it in for a big gain. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Trying to extend the play. Looking for 6. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Now the try here for the
I think he get ball at half. Nah. I think I started first because Lagway missed that throw on 4th down.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Press coverage now from these DBs. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Running out of time in the pocket. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? To throw, it's Green. Goes to his right side.
Caught that shit.
They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. They've got him, but he easily makes the 1st down, and this drive keeps going.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the 1st down.
Looking to throw it on 1st down.
This nigga, bro, pick the ball, bro. I hate that stupid shit.
Well, this is just an outstanding job by this defender being in phase against this receiver and being able to tip that ball away. He actually tips it up into the air. The offense catches a break, but that ball's not intercepted.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. And that's just thrown away. A pretty obvious intentional grounding call. Yeah, here's the marker. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Lets it go quickly. It's caught downfield. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple of plays before the half. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half and talk strategy here. The offense already has 1 4th down conversion. They do it for a 2nd time. To throw, it's Green. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge fourth down stop.
Well, this is the risk you take as a play caller. So often people want to try to go for it on fourth down, but you got to be careful. As you see right here, the defense makes the play to get the ball back themselves.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. He's got his man wide open. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. A timeout is called, important stage late here in the second quarter. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. Long enough and good. And so the first half comes to a close. We'll take a break here in the booth and head over to our halftime show. And the Gators will kick this away to begin the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back.
It don't matter if we can't do nothing. This motherfucking, we had a ball hit a receiver in the fucking back plate. Then Lagway overthrew it wide open. I'm like, bro.
Touchback will start at the 25.
I'm telling you, bro. This game, I don't know what it is, but this game fucking hates me for some reason. All the bullshit. I get all the bullshit. Just hit this nigga straight in the back, bro. He looking at it.
On the field now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wide.
Yes, sir.
The pass is
Yes, sir.
He's got some room and some blockers here. That's a potential game changer, the pick and the big return.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. He's running out of time here. And he's finally tackled out at the 2-yard line.
I love to see this by this quarterback. And instead of giving up on the play and just throwing it away or trying to put one into coverage, he just takes off, reminds his defense what he can do with his legs, and almost took it to the house.
Solid first down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line. And they finish it off here on second and goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Gators. That puts them on top in the second half. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Hey, you be playing you be on the road to college football playoff shit? Oh, you a cut guy, okay. But this Arkansas your team when you do the regular online?
And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception
Oh,
on the
okay. I was
first
wondering because you
play.
picked these
See if they can
motherfuckers
do
both
better
times. I
here.
thought this was your squad or something.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, come on, come on. Come on, EA. Come on, EA. Come on, EA. Come on. Fuck, bruh. Like shit like that, you gotta make that play, bro.
By the defense, their first of the half as they try to make some adjustments here.
T. Glenn, I needed that one, bruh. I needed that one.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Back to pass. It's Green. Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Nice read here by the Arkansas quarterback to be able to make this throw and pick up a first down for the Hogs. Did a nice job of waiting for his receiver to get open and then put the ball right
Hell
in the
yeah.
run.
You straight, bro. I
Aggressively
mean,
again on 1st and 10. The pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
I don't know why these fuck niggas is switching sides either. What the fuck are they doing?
The Razorbacks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on 1st down. He's moving out of the pocket now. And he'll wisely throw that one away. Wideouts now clustered. DB is looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They've got him, but it's a huge gain. They'll spot it about the 27. The offense really clicking here.
Yeah, Arkansas got all these fast-ass receivers.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down.
Can we get the sack, please?
Before taking a hit. Second down after the incompletion. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Back to throw. It's Green. And this pass is on target. Caught. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run. It's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route. And the quarterback that time had him
running toward the end zone, but the defense forces a fumble. The offense recovers it. They maintain possession, but lose a bunch of yards.
He catches a break here. Ball is on the ground. It ends up bouncing right back to him to avoid a disaster for the offense.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. He's swarmed by the defense. An exciting start to the quarter here as the offense facing a 3rd and goal. And now the defense able to bring him down.
Boy, this defense is holding on for dear life. They stop him just short of the goal line, and now we've got a 4th and goal. Late in the game, offense against defense. Can the defense step up one more time, get a stop, and hold on to a victory?
So trailing in the final quarter of a close game, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal. To the air, it's Green.
Get his ass. Thank you.
The pass rush.
Thank you.
And they get him down on 4th and goal. What a play.
Instead of getting points here and going for the field goal, this offense decides to get aggressive, and the offensive
Broke that
line
first sack too. I was like, here we go.
sack.
When he broke down, I said, here we go.
The defense, to their credit, is able to get after the quarterback, and they come up with not only a stop, but now they get the ball back themselves.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he dumps it off to the tight end. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Well, a huge hit there. You have to expect to see the ball come loose, but a great job to hang on to it.
Boy, great concentration by the tight end to be able to come up with that catch, but the defense showing how physical they are. When that tight end gets his hands on the ball, they are going to lower the boom.
So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Second down, we're going to throw it. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And the gain just good enough for a first down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. There's a 1st and 10 play. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Quick throw to his receiver. And he's got his man open downfield.
GG's, brother.
Cross midfield all the way to the 39-yard line.
Yeah, that was a good one, bro. But we had to make plays, man. They were trying to help me.
Preserve as much clock as possible.
Yeah, that pick was crazy, bro. Cause that motherfucker, he was in a. I dropped him back from the D line, and I was like, "There's no way he gonna play that motherfucker." That motherfucker just turned around and grabbed that bitch.
New series here, 1st and 10. And the quarterback just takes a knee.
GG's though, bro. Yeah, that shit was cool.
This kind of a game, very small margin for error in this game. Who was going to make the crucial play at the end, and they did it.
Yeah, that was a good game right there,
Chris,
bro.
when games get tight like we saw here,
What was that, third
it really
quarter?
comes down to who's the better coach team, who's going to execute better, and just as importantly, not let.
Yeah, this was a crazy play right here.
Nice win for this head coach and his team.
And that is going to wrap it
Look
up.
at my DN.
Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
Man, I'm trying to get back on the. All right, hold on, let me get out of there. There you go. GG's content. Yeah. Look, yeah. This my DN right there. My left DN dropped his ass back, and that motherfucker played a dig route, bro. That motherfucker played a dig route. That's a hell of a play. Yeah, that was clutch. That got us back in the game right there. That got us back in the game. And then, let me see. Arkansas got so much fucking speed though. It's crazy. Yeah, that shit was wild, bro. I ain't gonna lie. My fucking DN, I dropped him back in a little like hook, try to stop like drag routes or something. That motherfucker played a dig route. I was 10 yards behind him. That shit was wild. I was clutch. And this is the 4th down, bro. Sent that heat on his ass. That's why I got in, so he didn't even touch my DN off the left side. That was the player of the game, bro. Number 10, that was Howard. It was the player of the game. He had that pick and his sack on 4th down. Came in. I mean, he missed the fucking sack, and then Sapp got in there. Yeah, defense had to come up clutch for some plays. But then first quarter, bro, I knew we was in for a game first quarter, bro. When I had a 20-30 yard pass, just hit my receiver in the fucking back. He just looking and then just hit him in the back, and Lagway overthrew that fucking wide open Lagway overthrew the wide open receiver. I said, yeah, this is gonna be one of them. It's gonna be one of them games. And it was. Down to the last possession. Yeah, contender, bro. I'm on every day, bro. Make sure you you know, if you ever want to get it in again, bro, we can get it in again sometime, bro. I'll be on every day. We having some good games. Contender know what he doing on here, bro. I had to fight and claw for that one. I had to fight and claw for that one, bro. I can't even lie. But shit, all right, y'all boys, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get off this motherfucker. I'll be back on in a few hours around my normal time and shit. Let me see where we at. We got the streak up to 19. That's all right. We're gonna keep running it up next time, bro. We 2 games into a season, so we good. Man, y'all boys be safe, bro. GG's to everybody. Catch y'all boy next time, man. Like I said, I'll be back on in a few hours around my normal time and shit. I'm about to get off real quick. All right, y'all boy.